Hello, everyone. How are you all today? This fine Tuesday afternoon. Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. I'm, of course, its captain, Snake Man, the low poly VTuber. Hello, Plombo. Hello, Kurislachi. Hyped to see the ladies shoot Spoopy Ghidorah. I'm hyped too. How's it going? It's been a while since we've seen the PC Engine, haven't we? So this is a game that originated on the PC 98. It's called War of the Dead. It's actually called... Hold on. Well, this version's called Shiryou Sensen, War of the Dead. So yeah, originated on... Oh, I guess it originated on MSX too. Okay, so it originated on MSX 2 and then got PC 98. Or PC 88, sorry. And then got a PC Engine, almost like a remake. Hey, Fire Mountain. Yeah, we're gonna be a girl today. Yeah, so this has its legacy in Japanese home computing. I'm told this game might be a little bullshit, and that it has a lot of bullshit flags. It also has a hell of a password. We will get to that at some point. And I am on real hardware, so I don't get the save state, because I could just emulate and I could save state, but I have this PC Engine. I love the PC Engine. It's so tiny. It's a beautiful system. If you don't collecting for the PC Engine is expensive, but actually getting just a PC Engine is cheap, and you can get an EverDrive, and it's cute. It's a very cute system. Now, if you want to get into CD games, that's a little more advanced, a little more expensive. I got one of those too, but okay, let's get started. Yoop. One day, something ominous happened in the peaceful town of Chaney Hills. All communications were interrupted. Those sent to investigate never returned. Despite the town's quiet appearance, something unimaginable had awakened there. I think I'm on the right crop. War of the Dead. Fun project. Yeah, so we're playing a fan translation from 2017. I don't think there's a translation for the MSX or PC88 version, so this is what we got here. New candidate for most FM sounding. What are the previous candidates? I'm curious. I like the song. Alright, let's get into it. We're already starting late. Look, it's us. I'm Carrie. Good thing I got here safe. Anyway, there may be someone left in the city hall to the south. City hall to the south. I am Reverend Carpenter. Thankfully, this church is safe from monsters. May God be with you. This is one of those games you gotta talk multiple times. So many people must have died. Okay, so churches have our save. Conveniently this box, but not the other box. This is one of those games you just run into things and talk with them. So we got ourselves an RPG here. I got a knife and a gun. Got some items. Don't have any PS REM, whatever that is. Got 50 bullets. So I believe the PC versions of this game didn't have ammunition. Let's go south. Okay, let's not go that way. Boy, I will show that off at the end of the stream when I need to get a password, because... Boy. I made a giant co-host post about passwords because of this game. I got a knife. Fuck. With Lila's death, there's nobody left to stop the Chaney Hills horror. Yeah, this is a oh, it doesn't save that. Hey, by the way, this is the password screen. You like it? Do you like it? Okay, I'm told that this game is difficult at the front, and then it'll get easier. I'm just talking to them to make sure they're not flag related. I'm gonna take a picture even though we haven't done anything. Just, you know, I just want to know if the password gets saved in the continue screen. You know how it is. I don't want to use my bullets just yet, because the bullets are you know, they're I gotta conserve. It's a survival horror game. Just gotta be careful. I can take these. Okay, I need to stop. I need to just... No, it doesn't autofill. Do we play this on emulator? Should I play this on emulator? Chat, do I play this on emulator? And just save state at churches? Oh, by the way, his name is Carpenter. That's interesting. Her name is Carrie. Alright, I'll give it one more go. The PC Engine. I love the PC Engine. It's such a cute little machine. I should probably just escape from these things. How much experience do they give? 25. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't go south. I've never played this before. I have items. Oh, you can't use items here. Cool. Oh, jeez, that should probably leave. Probably leave. Oh, now I can go into the PS. To use PS REM, 8 MFs are required. I have 16 MFs. PS REM. Okay, are you health? Okay. Wait, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. I could probably start using a gun. But if I got really good with the knife. I need something to give me experience. Not you. You're scary. I don't like you. Hey, you're almost there. Okay, let's... Alright, we're almost there. If we can get some experience points, we might be able to just, like... steamroll. I don't know what the red orbs are. Maybe those are my MFs. I went south. I didn't find a city hall at all. A little cabin there. Let's go see what's in that cabin, I guess. Red doors have been health? I didn't feel like it. Yeah. And right now I'm full, so. Ah, jeez. Oh, it didn't hurt me. I have like double the HP. God bless. Looks like a boathouse. Maybe I'll get a boat at some point. I kind of went into this pretty blind. Oh, you can fight in here. Oh. That guy has a lot of HP. Oh. I might die. I might leave. Oh god. I don't know how to fight those. Oh, I can jump. I didn't think I could jump. Okay, yeah, they are health. Alright. This is bad. Fuck. I tried running under. Oh no. He did a short hop. Ah. All right, let me turn off my capture stuff. 1 second. Fine. 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 Let me reset my face also. Let me move some windows so I can make some space since we gotta do emulator. Look, I'm only gonna use save states at the crosses, the things that save the game, because that password screen is too much. Nico, hey Nico, they fucking killed my ass, and the game doesn't save your password in the password entry screen, and the password entry screen. Here, you want to see what the password entry screen looks like? It looks like I have it saved. Hold on. It looks like this, only mine's translated. So I had to enter this every time. Now, to be fair, I haven't made any progress because I got a level and then I didn't save. So that's on me. I explored too much. We're switching the emulator. We were on console, but we're gonna use save states to avoid having to enter this every time because it doesn't auto enter it and there's no continue option. Where are my translations? Hello, happy Mr. Dave. Yeah, this is quite the password game. Yeah, but it doesn't auto-enter it. So it's not just when I stop playing. I'd have to do it every time I save. Oh, my buttons are cracked. They're not. I wasn't prepared to do emulator stuff. I want this to be nothing. I don't need the extra buttons. This is gonna be 2. Could be 1. Everything else is fine. It's funny, the start button doesn't seem to pause. Okay, so maybe we should grind out a level before we explore. Maybe here. I think what it is that if you get too much experience points, you underflow, right? And you go back to level 1. Is that what it is, Mr. Happy Dave? There's no combat here. Why am I using the knife? Or maybe you just die. I actually can't remember. But you know, dying's just cool. Yeah. I think I had heard of that. Ow. Do I get healed? Maybe I should just... Oh, I should put the gun on. I got like 70 bullets. Are you a Ward the Dead expert? Healing might be kind of sparse. I might need an expert for this game. I should get out of this combat. I don't really need bullets. I need experience. Try not to go too far. I would like to at least have some content saved. The only thing is I don't know if the passwords heal you or anything. Actually, I don't even know if the churches heal you. Oh, I one-shotted them now. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, one step. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario. Ow. I mean, I guess I could heal off of those guys. Let's try to make our way to the church. See if that offers healing. If not, we can save our password at least. So she said go to the south, but we didn't find anything in the south except that cabin. And she won't talk anymore. Look, it's my password. Here, Nico, you can write down the password. Oh, it does heal. Okay, we are healed. I don't know how to save state on this, like, I don't know how to save state fast. Okay. What if we went north? Huh? What if we... Oh, maybe there's like a secret path over here. To go south. That might work. I'm in a hurry. I started the stream late. This game, at this point, this game might take two, that's a hospital. Take 2 sessions. Maybe more. Considering how bad I am at RPGs. Okay, so you might only be able to get medicine from chests, so medicine might be a lot more limited than bullets. Go downstairs first? This is a cool room. I don't think there's anything in here. That's a room that exists. Oh. I blanked. I thought there was a little path. Okay, how strong are you guys? Oh no. Oh no. I really should have switched the gun. can't switch now. We're out. Yeah, they're so much stronger now. Oh, you didn't even give experience. Ah, jeez. Oh, one step. Maybe I should escape this combat and heal. Shit. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about, is you can't continue here. And when you go to the continue screen here, it doesn't autofill your password. I think that's still a good place to go exploring. I didn't get into any combat, though, on the way to the hospital. I feel like I need another level before I can run through the hospital. Right, I'm still on the knife. That's okay, knife's easy for these guys. I don't need to fight you, you're just health. So they're pretty consistent on like patterns of enemies and what they give. I think this core has weird FPS stuff. Yeah, I mean, so far they didn't give us any direction. One lady said that there's a city hall with people still alive, possibly. There's that cabin, but it didn't look like there's anything in it. Right now, the hospital seems like the most interesting place. I'll at least be able to get some medicine. Yeah. Oh no, my TV's gonna turn off. It might upset my computer. I wasn't prepared to emulate. I gave up on the dream. Don't worry, PC Engine. I usually play PC Engine games that don't require passwords, but I did play Newtopia, which did. Hey, by the way, everyone, if you like Zelda, play Newtopia. It's pretty awesome. And play Newtopia 2. It's got 8-way movement. I want one more level, then I will save that fact I had the level, and I'll go into the hospital. Yep. I knew that would happen. And I don't have audio. Damn you, TV, turning off. You guys have audio? You guys do, but it's really quiet, I think. I don't have audio. What level am I? Okay. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna go back to the thing, we're gonna save. This is what happens when I'm not ready to emulate. TV shows up and it breaks everything. Okay. We're pretty strong. Got lots of bullets. Oh, there is combat over here. Anything new? Just the same? It didn't save my settings. It didn't save my settings. Da, 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 da. You have to do this, and then you gotta save it. This is why we don't emulate on this channel. I hate it. I hate emulators. Especially RetroArch. I've learned to respect RetroArch. Mostly because it has run ahead. It makes my games feel better. But now we're getting all sorts of combat. Oh, there's 2 of them. Sneaky. Maybe I should put the gun on. Okay, there's no reason to go in the basement. That I can tell yet. Maybe someone will be like, it's a monster in the basement, and I'll go in the basement, and then I'll find it. You guys like Zelda 2? I actually think Zelda 2 is pretty fun. Oh, there's someone trapped. Oop. God, leveling makes such a difference. Okay, they must be locked. Yeah, Zelda 2 is fun. Can I look at books? This game, you just interact with stuff by just rubbing your face against it. It's weird that they have these dead ends. It makes me wonder if there's invisible items. Like, we were in that one room that didn't seem to have anything. And there's all these beds. Do I check all the beds? Yeah, you never know with a game like this. Well, there's people stuck, but I don't seem to have the answer. like the people sprites in this. Maybe not the side view, because the side view looks a little weird, but the top down. Maybe they look like people. Zelda is rad. It gets a bad rap. It is hard. Like, don't get me wrong. And like, taking a continue is really annoying. Because it always puts you back at Zelda's temple. Oh. But it's just fun. It's just fun to sword fight. Nope, I don't know how to save these people. Maybe someone will give me a key later. That is the one saving grace. Should I put my knife back on? Because I'm probably gonna, yeah, like two-shot these guys. I need the bullets. I need to walk this way. So we have a hospital, but can't seem to do anything in it. Again, this game, I'm told, is very flag heavy. So it's just possible we haven't met someone that goes, hey, you need to go to the hospital. And there's people there. Are we back up by the church already? No. We're somewhere else, right? Oh, yeah, no, we're by the cabin. I guess we'll go explore this area. Or do I save? Should I go save? You should. I think you'd have a better time. There are some rough patches. Death Mountain is one of them. I don't know, you wouldn't be looking for anything like... I don't think there's any esoteric bullshit. There's like a couple instances, but there's like clues for them. They'll be like, there's a hidden tile in this forest. Yeah, and there's stuff like that. Look, you can undo a save state. Isn't that crazy? You can undo a load state. Yeah, I mean, the clues are a little Castlevania 2-ish in that they're not translated all that well, and they're very short, and like... I have a brother that lives in the woods, and that's supposed to infer that there's a house in the woods somewhere. There's shit like that. I think it's fine. I think Zelda 2 is fine. And dying always brings you back to, or continuing always brings you back to, Zelda's temple, except for when you're in the last temple. But you'll probably use save states. I don't know. That's what my friend did at some point. Just didn't want to like make the trek back. You get those shortcuts in the world eventually. Like, oh, there was a rock here, but now I have a hammer. Where am I? I went somewhere new. I found a library. Maybe I should have put the knife away. Wells, who are you? What do you want? Huh? The church is safe, you say? In that case, I'll go there. Oh, we have a companion. Can you open those for me, Wells? No? There's a box in there. Wells, is there a key? Wells, you have to tell me if there's a key. I'll search every goddamn tile. Oh, this has new music. Maybe I should have put the gun on. I should leave and put the gun on. Okay, that works for me. How's your health? No. I can't tell. I think I'm only seeing the health of that one thing. Oh, you can hold the knife out! Shit, this changes everything. I'm getting the gun, though. Here's your... Oh, boy. Oh, no! I died! I'm just curious. Yeah. It's never going to do that. For those just joining us, we are now emulating War of the Dead, but I'm just using save states at the password area because entering those passwords would kill me. That's not true. Okay, so I know that there's someone that needs some rescuing. I keep doing this. Every time I die. I'd be fine if it was just like, that's the end of your session. I must have been vibing and not even, I didn't even stop in the cabin. Oh yeah, I need bullets. I don't think there's anything here for me, though. Yeah, I have a PS for Rem, which I don't know if that's remember or anything. It takes 20 of my, or no, it takes 10. Oh, did that go up? I think it took 8 last time. I haven't used it yet. I don't know what it does. It takes 8 of those motherfuckers. Well, I mean, you have free saves. You just have to make it to them. That's it. I don't know if it saves. I'll just do it. I did it. Oh, you pick a weapon. 10 MFs are required? Yes, run complete. Okay, I don't know what it does. Okay, that guy's like my only thing I found so far. So let's bring him back to the church because he might give me a clue or a key or something. Let's not mess around in here. I'd say go look at the manual, but it's in Japanese. I don't know if the readme came... I don't know if the translation came with anything like a scan or a readme or anything. So I'm just going. I'm just doing it. I'm going the wrong way. I still have my gun. We're probably fine to switch off the gun. Let's take you back. It's a lot easier to run from combat in this game than Zelda 2. Like, it's the same concept, but Zelda 2 is like, no, you're gonna be in the middle of the screen and we're always gonna have things around you because fuck you. I think it's fair that we talk about Zelda 2 while we play this. I mean, look at me. I can hold the knife out. You don't even have to stab. Alright, what's the REM thing? I got this translation in 2017. It's been too long. Oh, okay. Now we have a new friend. Don't get complacent yet. Oh, he doesn't have any new dialogue. I think there might be survivors inside the school. It's to the southwest of City Hall. Okay. So she seems important. So that was City Hall, I guess, where I saved him, because now she's sending me to the school. May God be with you. Look at my password. Despair. Hey, Sonic. This is very Zelda 2. It's not as, like, Zelda 2 as Rambo. I love Rambo. Yeah, I guess we should. Oh, you can't rem in the church. Okay. I'll rem both weapons, because that's all I have right now. Yeah, Battle of Olympus I've never played. It's on my list. So hey, we made some progress. We saved someone. That's gotta be something. I bet one of the tips is talk to everyone multiple times, which, yeah, I kind of figured that out already. I was like, Japanese RPG, originated on PC 98. I'm gonna have to talk to everyone like 8 times. Yeah, speaking of, this is originally a MSX2 and a PC 88 game. I don't know if those have translations. There's a lot of translations for the MSX that aren't on like oh, I'm on the gun. That aren't on ROMhack.net. And you have to go find other methods that are pretty old and kind of jank. Like the Zach translation. Okay, here's the City Hall. So we're gonna go southwest. Guess we can always use bullets. And I guess some of those guys do give experience. You look like a school. Should probably put the gun on, huh? Every time I enter a new area, it's like, surprise. Oh, that school's massive. Check out the left side first. Oh yeah, that's a lot stronger. Fortunately, I'm out of MF. I assume at some point you'll get some combat MF because it shows up on the screen. That desk by itself is very suspicious. Okay. I still need to check the classrooms because there could be people. And I don't know if I'm getting MF for kills or red orbs or what. I should probably look. No, I'm just out. Oh, that's weird that I'm out. Wait, did the REMs cost more this time? Does it cost more as I level? Anyone in this classroom? I don't know how to get MFs except for the church. Let's check upstairs. Ooh, there's multiple floors. Scary music. He must have gave a lot of XP. He's got scary music. No one in here. This school is scary. I'm scared I'm gonna XP bug. Oh, that one shoots different things. Items and someone at the church restore MF. Various plot points, conversations increase MF. Interesting. You guys spooked? You guys have your shitting pants on? What was it? We did the Sunday stream and Monty came in and Monty was just like, I brought my shitting pants. And I was like, yeah, you're prepared. Remind me I haven't checked the right side first floor. Green orb is MF. Okay. I am fearless, for I have no need for shitting pants. Someone's bouncing a basketball outside. You can't hear it, but I hear it. Alright, cool. I don't think I'm liberally grinding. Damn, I have no bullets. Should probably switch off. I say as I have 67 bullets and everything dies in 1 to 2 hits right now. Aha, I found someone. Yeah. That's what I thought I could do. If one falls on you, you're just dead. It's kind of funny. If that's the way you go out. Oh, you're different. Ow. And you're just health. Where's the teacher? I can't find her. I'm sorry. Okay. Probably need the teacher first. She's not gonna move without the teacher, is my guess. I should walk the left side to see if there's... just experience. Experience and some more MF. I wonder how far I could get with just the knife. No one's mentioned an inventory bug. I assume you have limited space, and if someone tries to give you something, it just deletes it. Maximum of 14 spendable items in your inventory. These would be the pills, green vials, and medkits. If you ever get 15, however, your inventory will vanish. Oh. Okay, well, I'm okay. I've only got 6. And this is this version of the game, right? Not the PC-88 version. This is the remake. But maybe the remake just didn't have as much care put into it. I need health. Your health. You're not health, you're bullets. Fuck, who's health in here? I'm gonna have to pop pills, aren't I? Bomb Jack just sends you into an awful room. Bomb Jack is just like, you're dead now. Yeah, this is what we're on. I wish I knew which one healed the less. I've been using these. I assume the first aid kits are like the best items. No, we don't need it just yet. Okay, so little girl's on the 3rd floor, left side. Could probably knife those guys. We're looking for the teacher. Weird science skill you think is the best? I know it wasn't a full heal when I was at 20 HP. I'm gonna switch off the gun. Oh, there's people here. The man over there is Sergeant Franklin. Oh, sorry, Janet. The man over there is Sergeant Franklin. Can you help? My pupil Carol is missing. She must be in the school. You're from S-SWAT? I don't need help from a woman. Franklin! Franklin! 2023! Chill the fuck out. God. Go get your pupil. Okay, maybe Maybe stabbing isn't the greatest here. I mean, I'm getting healed more than not. And you get ping pong, and if you have your knife still out. What is HP? I should probably go this way. The less fights I gotta do in the 3rd floor, the better. I'll switch the gun when I go for the girl. Yeah, I said I was gonna switch the gun. That's okay. We can handle this. This is fine. What are frogs? Wait, what's happening? We're losing FF Shrine? We're losing Sailor Moon Shrine Web Ring? Oh, poor Franklin. Cancelled. Cancelled on Twitter. I should have switched back to the gun. It'd take a lot more damage than I thought I would. Alright, girl, help. Come with me now. Oh, I'll wait in the church then. Lead the way. Can probably take the gun off. I'll take the gun off when we're on the 1st floor. So what's everyone think so far? What do you guys think of Franklin? Where am I going? What are you talking about? Polish? This is a PC-88 port. You don't have any polish here. Oh. Okay. No one wants to talk to me. Yep, that's what it looks like. Oh no! Someone's subbing. Thank you, Piff, for the 13 months. Home is so far away. Yeah, but that's something I would learn. Oh, I don't have to go home. She's not following me anymore. You just have to leave the area. I just realized this. I did want to go to the church. Oh, yeah, I've definitely had one step into random encounter. Pip, how are you today? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a spooky time. Love this knife hitbox, but only from the right side. The knife hitbox on the left side, from the left, doesn't seem good. No, she's good. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Maybe I need to confirm that she's in the church. I think I did run into a fixed encounter in front of Carol, because it's like the only time I saw that one enemy. It was a very specific enemy. That I haven't seen. I haven't seen it in the overworld or in the school, except for that one tile. And it was right in front of the... Yeah. I didn't want to commit to the boss theory, because he kind of just fell over. But I might be overleveled. I don't know. I went from like feeling super weak to just like murder machine, which that happens a lot in these games I play apparently. Look, I love ease. Ease is like the ultimate like I become death. You're just zooming across the map. Oh my god, ease is so good. Chat, if you haven't played ease 1 or 2, like fix that. It usually goes on sale on Steam for like really cheap. Or you can play Book 1 and 2 on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx. 3 is also really good. I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say it should be like... like you have to play that. I feel like Ease 1 and 2 is required. 3 is good though. 3 is really fun. Dark Fact is really rough because he insta-kills you. They made a joke about it in the little isekai anime they did. I need to watch all of that. You guys want to watch a weird isekai anime that is just inside jokes about Falcom games that you've probably never played? I also have the Ease Ovas. The Bat in the Mines. I think I know what you're talking about. No, it's not Uncle from Another World, but we could watch that. I haven't watched that. I heard it's good. That's more of a Sega reference anime. It's like... It's some like little web anime. Thank you. Hurry and help the others. Ah, she increased my MFs. I used to study folklore. The hospital's doctor helped me a lot with my research. Ah, you're fine. I was worried. So she mentioned the hospital. How long are we supposed to stay here? Where's the army when you need it? It was some web little anime that was probably like only like 10-minute episodes. I just can't remember what it's called. It's like Falcom High School or something. Let me drop a save. I assume I have to do this every time? I mean, it's not too bad because now enemies are dropping MF and like I have more MF than I can use. So we're gonna go back to the school. Because there's still people there, as far as I know. They didn't come to the church. And then we'll try to get to the hospital. Oh, jeez, I always forget if you MF the gun last, it sets it. I don't think the scheme's not Falcom. Scheme is Baltec. Those are the bot tech people are now the Project Egg people. They also made Eggy. The scheme is also only published by Bot Tech. It wasn't developed by them. Were you here for the scheme? That was a fucking sick-ass game. Give me your weapons. Give me your bullets. And you don't need to go to the 3rd floor of the school anymore. You seen that the egg stuff is coming to yeah, the music's so good in the scheme. It's like some of Yuzo Kojiro's best work. Did you see that the egg stuff is coming to Switch? I think it's already out on Switch. You can get relics on the Switch, which is crazy. I think it's on the US store too, but I don't know if the game is translated. Ooh, are you here? You bought relics, right, on Switch? Carol's safe? Good, I'm going to church then. It didn't matter, I had to go to the church anyway. See, the knife from this side doesn't work, but the knife on this side of the screen is really good. Where is your hurt box? Yeah, only the PS version of that is translated to PS1. That's what I played when I did the Valkyrie games. I love that if you get flung, your hitbox for the knife is still active. So the enemy can just fling you into another enemy and be like, fuck. Should walk over here because there's like free experience. Oh, I thought it'd be the little guys. Well, never mind. How about you, Franklin? Not bad. I'm Franklin. Not bad. I'm Franklin. Not bad. I'm Franklin. Okay. I have a knife. Who needs a gun? Also, is this gonna be like Ease where I get like max health really early? I'm already halfway there. That's how it works. I will go back to church, see if Franklin cares. Oh, she like air jumps too. Sick. Ah, there were two of them. I really did want to play the PC-88 version, but like I said, I don't know if there's a translation for it or the MSX2 version. I mean, you know me. If there's an excuse to use the MSX, we're there. The PC Engine is also like, if there's an excuse to use the PC Engine, I'm also there. You know, maybe death's not a big issue in this game. Maybe I should have been playing on real hardware. Just suck up the initial deaths. In the hospital is still pretty scary, but I'm like way more levels than I am now, so. And I know about the REM thing. Just listen to your favorite REM jams. What's everyone's favorite REM song? I'm like blanking on the title of the one I want to think about. Oh, you're over here now. Thank you. Please, help out Mr. Franklin. I don't want to see any more death. Where's the teacher? She's right here. Teacher! Thank you for saving her. Do your best. Still talking about the hospital? Yep. He wants the military. John Carpenter is okay with me. Looking at the password gives me strength. Losing my religion is the, that's the safe pick. I had a friend that used to be able to do End of the World at karaoke. They don't let him do karaoke anymore. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I've lost touch with him. I hear that Fallout Boys version of We Didn't Start the Fire. I only listened to like a little bit of it, but it was very painful to me. I want to get back into music. I haven't actually listened to any music in a while. Like, I haven't really just like sat down with headphones and just enjoyed music. Like, I don't even put it on when I work anymore. So I want to get back into it. I'm more of an electric person, synth person, EDM, I guess you would say. I don't like the term EDM. I think because EDM had like a really bad connotation in the 2010s. Back in my day, we just called it dance music. And I was raised by a disco DJ. I cut my teeth on disco records. Ah, getting lost in the woods. I like house music a lot. I need to find some artists. Feel free to recommend me stuff, or if you're in Discord, there's a Hot Jams Hot Jams channel. Just feel free. So I went to look at how long to beat for this game, and there was only one entry, and it was 8 hours. But then, like, I looked at a long play, and I think that was only like 3 hours. Which, long plays are they already know what to do, and they don't die because they save stating and stuff like that. But then I watched someone who's just like regular ass playthrough, and I think it was like 4 or 5 hours. So we might be able to do this today if I go long. There's old Star Wars disco tunes. Yeah, I have that on vinyl. It's in storage and it might be melted by this point, but I do have it. Yeah, they might do that. I don't really watch a lot of long plays of games. There should be a military camp south of East Lakeside. South of East Lakeside. You should check it out pronto. South of East Lakeside, okay. That's our only instruction besides the hospital. For me, that would be like task videos are my like something to do. Some noise. Actually, I just watch streams for that. Don't tell Nico how many times I've fallen asleep to the stream. I'm East Coast. It gets late when you guys stream. I'm sleepy boy. South of East. Let's just go south real quick. Okay. Yeah, some people are just really chill, and that's what happens. I get in bed, and I'll tuck myself in and I'll hug my Kirby plush. And then I'll like take a nap part of the stream. And then sometimes I'll have a dream of the streamer streaming. They'll be in the dream, narrating the dream or something. That's happened. I think that's happened to me in the Fire Mountain stream. I don't know. What's a Tobuscus? Randomizer streams or randomizers, but just playing them and they just pass out while you're playing them. Hey, Lumia. Oh, that is the scariest thing, I guess, is because I tend to watch streams on my speaker system, and then someone will raid into someone that's super loud, and I'll it'll be like boom, like I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go east. I assume this lake is like this whole giant body of water here, so I need to find a way to get to the east side of it, I guess. Oh, I didn't have that message last time. Maybe someone at the church will give me like a boat. Let's go check the church so we can save, and then we'll go check the hospital. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep playing a game, and I've done like Extra Life, which is a 24-hour stream, and I have actually had people fall asleep while holding a controller. That happened during River City Girls, and it happened during I'm trying to remember all the games that happened in. It's really funny. Yeah, I just try to find a stream for late night. There's some late night streamers because they're like Australian, like oh my god, her name is like EMMEXXY something. She's great. She just played DOS games. Okay. Franklin's safe. Give me a boat. She's still pointing to the hospital, so maybe the hospital is where to go. Might have to pull out the gun. We still haven't gone north, so there might be a path to the north. I used to sleep to Macabre, but he doesn't stream all that late, and he's super loud. Like, he's been streaming earlier and earlier now. BBH is also good. He's West Coast and he streams a little late. Not on Mondays. You weren't here last time. I'm Wes. I think there are survivors on the upper floor. Dr. Bass should have the key. Dr. Bass. Planet of the Dr. Bass. You down here? in the spooky pool? Oh yeah, we should probably put on the fucking gun. Yep, you're back to being strong. That's okay, I had 300 bullets. Oh, I found you. Dr. Bass. Where would you be, Dr. Bass? You left these people locked up in the hospital. You're not in the spooky room. As far as I can tell, you're not in this room. I like that the backgrounds change. I think that's pretty standard for this kind of game, but they look nice. This guy's pretty strong. He gives MF. This game's pretty relaxful. Once I got over the initial difficulty hump. I feel like that's a lot of these Japanese home computer RPGs are really difficult in the front, and then they loosen up once you get some experience levels under your belt. I stopped the gun. Now there could be a difficulty spike, but I'm down. Okay, there's nothing to the north. Maybe someone has seen Dr. Bass in the church. I don't know how to get to the east side. There's an archaeological site at Lake Meltia. Professor Whitman was last seen there. That's not Dr. Bass. Dr. Bass does sound like a Eurobeat star. Or not Eurobeat, but Eurodance. Do you need a boat? You may find one in a boat rental hut north of the city hall. Okay. I saved you from City Hall. Do you have the key? Dr. Bass is from the planet of Bass. I don't think any of these characters would have a key. Hey, look, the password has clovers in it. By the way, check out my password post on co-host because I post the James Pond 3 password screen. It's 32 characters that are made up of symbols, and then each symbol can be one of 4 colors, and that's your password in that game. And it's like, how do I write this down? Do I have to hit, like, put R for red and then draw the symbol? Yeah, I need more cursed password screens if anyone knows about them. I need to make another post on like really easy ones, like not Zoo Ranger. Is it Zoo Ranger or Jetman? One of those games has, I think it might be Zoo Ranger, that's got a password screen that's like 3 pictures of one of the characters. I don't want anyone to play James Pond. I had to play Cheesy for the password screen. You know how gross it felt having to load Cheesy? I didn't even play it. I just went to the options, check the password screen, but I had to like get the ocean stench off. You played James Pond 3 once? Oh right, because you played Sonic ripoffs. How was that? Yeah, I think I need a bow. I think all these end in dead ends. It didn't make you happy? It didn't fill you with joy? I always talk about games sparking joy. The door is miraculously open. Oh. I wonder if you can leave fights like this. Probably not, because they're kind of locked in. Huh? I guess that was a boss fight. I have a bow. Hey Zeno, what's the KonMari? Ooh, a hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's an RPG. I gotta get a boat at some point. Yeah, you can get off anywhere. Okay. Trying to see if this will take me back to the church. Oh, Marie Kondo's thing. Yeah, I worked in the bookstore for a really long time, so I would see the title. I never read it because it involves like getting rid of shit, and I'm like, that's not me. That's not me at all. You know that meme that's like, what's another AC adapter, or like what this got the Bilbo Baggins, like what's another one, Matt, you know? I got a boat. Look at this password. It's the boat password. Look at that save state. Look, saving a bunch. I've thrown away some AC adapters since then, but having AC adapters has helped me so much. They're like, I need something 9-volt and this barrel plug, and it's like, here it is. I don't have to wire anything. I don't have to get universal ones. I have a universal one, but for some reason. Oh shit, there's combat. Shit. It's Friday the 13th. There's combat on the boat. I should probably have the gun. How do I make it all the way to church? What the hell is that? Oh, that's probably the archaeological site. It did say it was on the lake. Professor Whitman? Do you know where Dr. Bass is? Please help. I came here to research these ruins, but they're full of monsters. The church is safe? Please take me there. I feel like I'm gonna talk to him. I need to talk to him. I know I don't have to go back to the church, but I gotta talk to him. I wonder if this game had a map, like in the instruction manual. Just like a general map, like here's the lake, and then here's some landmarks. I like shit like that. I probably should have looked. I always make an excuse of like, oh, it's a Japanese manual, I'm not gonna get much out of it. A map's still a map. Thank you, I owe you my life. Thank you, I owe you my life. Thank you, I owe you my life. I'm so glad. I'm glad you saved Professor Whitman. Could you go check out the drugstore next? I feel like we're really leaving the hospital out to dry here. Please help the other survivors. Teacher and the girls seem to have the same dialogue. So I should explore the ruins just for like, maybe there's other survivors, maybe there's drops, maybe I get a different weapon. I'll get the ancient submachine gun. Won't you help me, Dr. Bass? No one knows where Dr. Bass is. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't REM'd my weapons. I'm thinking... I'm thinking they reset every time we go to church. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's... Hey... Hey. Oh, damn, I was gonna jump. Everyone's so mad about Franklin. I mean, rightfully so. Oh, he doesn't have the special music this time. Guess it wasn't really that special. Okay. Maybe that side of the REM is temporary. Oh. Okay. So the edge of the screen is just to leave. Oh, there's that boss guy. You've become a regular enemy. How's it feel? I did notice that the enemies that are by the church like to drop bullets, so I think they give you that as like, here's your chance to get bullets up. Which is kind of nice. And yeah, to hit the experience bug might take a while. Okay. Let's go explore these ruins. What's the worst that can happen? I see a gravestone and these demon dog statues. I bet the end of the game is here. Like, I haven't fulfilled it yet, but... you know. It's a spooky ruin in the middle of a lake that they were experimenting, or not experimenting, but digging up. Oh, he vomited. It's funny, a lot of these enemies don't drop experience points, they only drop health. Ow. Stop jumping over my shots. Sorry, I felt like something like crawled across my leg. That's just the spook. Spook is in me. Could probably take these with the knife. It's the only experience I'm getting is that one dude. Okay. I hope somebody just comes out and just destroys the shit out of me. Just so it tells me, you're not supposed to be here. No, because you interact with by running into things. No, you don't even hit a button. You only hit a button to cancel someone's dialogue. Maybe there's no encounters in here. Who knows? I was wondering when that would happen. Oh no. Ow, you hurt. Ow, you stomp. I mean, you're not killable. problem is if I run into any more of you. Oh, you have too much health. Okay, we're not gonna be here. This is okay. By the way, the reason we're using save states, look at this fucking password screen. Okay. So we have a boat. As far as we know, the ruins are done. For now. You know, City Hall still has a chest in it. I never went back to see if I could open City Hall. Let's go find out if we can do that. The City Hall's further south. Right. Holy, stop it. Who forgot to do this? I did. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. Sorry, I don't have a Dean Bristow. I wish I'd had a Dean Bristow in me. You'd hear me say Dream Harrier a lot differently if I did. Yeah, we never came back to check this door. Now that we know the doors can just open. No? Okay. Maybe he'll be like, oh, I left the thing in the City Hall. Can you go get it? Okay. So, southeast, we know that there's supposed to be a military base. Southeast side of the lake, so I want to stay towards the lake. Okay, that looks promising. How about the watchtower? If I get a gun somewhere, it'd probably be a military base. Are you a different screen? Okay. I just have to assume that's always an exit, I guess. The building is in ruins. It's too dangerous to go upstairs. Franklin, why'd you send me here? I'll check the other one, I guess. I'm gonna kill Franklin. Let's follow this river. And then the lady was all like, hey, you should go to the drugstore. And I'm like, I don't know where the hell the drugstore is. Yeah, fireplace. Things are still killable. It was nice. But then they're like, no, you have the boat. Go everywhere. Do everything. Oh. I don't know how to open this chest. Because I've only opened the chest one way, and that was from the front of the chest. This chest is not... I can't open this chest. I just want you to know that. Wow, your spread is really good. No one heals in here. I'm just gonna leave. There's like no experience and no heals in here, so... What the fuck are you? You're definitely not a drugstore. I guess the overworld doesn't really change. All these are the same enemies. I thought maybe the overworld would get stronger. Okay, we probably should not be here. Like, yeah, I could go there, but since I don't have a flag to go there... Oh no, that guy's here. He's tougher. He was a boss at some point. Like, there's probably not much I can do in there. Let's follow the rules of the game so far, which is someone tells me a place about something, and I go over there and do a thing. Right now, the two places I know about are a military base, which I'm not sure I found. I might have found it, might have not. It's hard to say. There's more ruins over there. The hospital, which we need a key from Dr. Base, which we still haven't found. These enemies are purple. What if it was purple? I like that meme because if you know anything about me, it's that I can't stop thinking about purple eyes, purple hair. How about you guys? Found a chest? Ah! Is the map like from the instruction manual, or is it someone made this map? I guess every map's made by someone. You know what I mean. Alright, hold off on that. I'm not a big online map person yet. Part of the fun of this is that we are getting lost. No. I have so many bullets now. Okay, this is the military base. You're with S-SWAT? I'm Gordon. There aren't many supplies left. Take my rifle. It should help. Franklin's fine? I'm glad to hear that. Have you opened that crate? There's ammo in it. I'll be fine. Keep it up, you hear? Okay. $15 now for this. Assume these weapons are still MF. So if you use the same ammo, let's keep this on just to see what it's like. Are you just stronger? Do you fire more? I guess you're stronger. It's hard for me to tell because that the purple thing took 3 hits last time. So yeah, this is a stronger weapon. Okay, we found that. I'm gonna walk in here. This one had like eyeball. I don't have any reason to be in here. But there probably will be a reason at some point. There's ruins next to the military base, and you have to go... See, by getting lost, I found this gun. I haven't leveled in a long time. Nothing wants to give experience. I've been at this experience number forever, it feels like. Maybe. The point is, I don't have a reason to be there right now. We have a gun. Kinda wanna go save. Because, I mean, we did make progress. As for the drugstore, I'll have to wait. I think I tried all these houses, right? No. Not so far as I can tell. I don't think it did. Did it? I'll go level up and then kill something to have some XP, and then we'll find out. We're really zooming now that we have a boat. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. I like her magic raft that follows her. It's so video gamey. Wait, I can't go this way. I thought it was further north. I didn't realize how south I was. I guess the one thing you can hold against this game is that it doesn't have a whole lot of enemy variety, but that's kind of a consequence of the side-scrolling combat, right? Like Zelda 2 has the same issue. Maybe we should go talk to Franklin? There's an archaeological site at Lake Meltia. Professor Whitman was last seen there. I never saved when I saved Whitman. That's okay. Also, I didn't level up. No, the experience didn't leave. Hey, Elliot. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. So there's probably no reason to ever use the handgun anymore. It uses the same amount of ammo. Right? It's using like one bullet? I wasn't actually paying attention. Maybe I should. Okay, that has me a little worried that that town I checked out might have just not had the right flag on for me to explore it. But maybe we're okay. Whitman's just right here anyway. He didn't have any new dialogue, but the lady did, so she might be a flag for all I know. This is the boathouse. Eventually I'll recognize which river is which. wish the simulator did some interpolation, or the score did some interpolation between sprites so that when you're in 4x3 you don't get this little shimmer effect. 4x3 is hard on emulator LC game things. Okay, drugstore. Save state this time. You can only save in churches. If I was a drugstore... We haven't really been north of here. Like, that's where it ends, but... What's over here? I don't think I can go around that. Oh, thank you. I love being a low poly VTuber. I'm Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. And we've been doing... Oh, I have my knife equipped. Oh, that's okay. Knife can handle this. Been doing spooky games. You spooked yet? Did I lose XP? I would have thought that would have pushed me over the edge. I thought I was higher up. Okay. I love just holding the knife. If you run into it, then it's your fault. Okay, I don't think there's anything on this continent. Reserve bullets. Yesterday we watched Mr. Vampire. That was really fun. And last week we watched House. Can I give a big recommendation for if you haven't seen the Japanese horror film House from 1977? I have to clarify because there is an American horror film called House from like the 80s, which I do want to watch also. Because that's actually what Dr. Chaos is based on. I had my houses confused when I spoke. I was gonna play Dr. Chaos this year and I just didn't have time. I feel like there's just too many spook games. That's a graveyard. Oh boy. You have a lot of health. Oh, fuck. There was something in the graveyard. I couldn't tell what it was, if it was a person or a zombie. By the way, you notice that we saved someone named Carpenter, and then we also saved someone named Wes? Just, you know. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, I thought it would be more like the red squid. I'd be like, I can take a red squid. I should've just left that combat. I'm gonna go get that level back. Call it the tea bag. It's a very powerful technique. Allows me to slash. I don't want to go to that cemetery. I just want to look in the corner. Don't worry, I'm gonna put the gun on. Okay, there was a corpse. You can't crouch that. He is very killable with the gun, though. That's a good picture. Apparently his name is Roger. It's a corpse of a young man. Doesn't seem to have anything on him. I like this guy because it looks like his palette is wrong. Maybe we'll find Dr. Bass in the cemetery. No. No. I ain't checking all the tombstones until someone says, hey, you have to check a tombstone. You know it's gonna happen. Okay, so no reason to go there yet. But we know it exists. Oh, I should probably switch back to the knife. My ammo! Damn it. My technique! It failed. Alright, what are we thinking? Where are we dropping, boys? Did you see last stream I got followed by Walter White in Fortnite? It's pretty good. I don't get a lot of good joke follow names like that. What is this building? Are you a drugstore? I gotta stop you leaving the knife on. That guy hurts a lot. I'm leaving. Drop health. No, it's just bullets. You guys ever played that Dreamcast zombie game? That's like a beat 'em up. A rude store. Alright, so we'll say that's a library, I guess. Or another research lab or something. This is heading towards the school. I guess while I'm here, I'll go say hi to Franklin. I mean, he might be gone. Oh yeah, I probably don't need the gun. Oh, I can heal in here. Yeah, I can heal really good. No, he's still here. You met Gordon? Great. Now leave the hospital to me. You check up on the church. Does that mean go check the church? Maybe he'll free those people in the hospital. I guess I should go back to the church. Maybe. And get heals. Maybe the hospital people will be there. And they'll be like, oh, the military guy came for me. Or no, the military guy, he fucked up. Can I go under bridges? You can actually land on bridges. That's very interesting. I always assume a game like this, bridges are a dead end for water. It doesn't take much to get back to the church. And I get a full heal, so that works. Did the Franklin show up? I don't think he did. So should I go to the hospital? Possible that now I can do the hospital, right? Like maybe Franklin's there and he's fucked up and... Oh wait, I think I can access the hospital from the waterway. Oh no, I can't because it's blocked by this. He might. I talked to a dude and the door opened in the boathouse, so... Okay, I think if I go towards the boathouse, I might be... I know I can at least walk to the hospital from the boathouse. Oh, this is not a good knife fight. Me on my knife boat. God, I love this game. I just love this image right now. Let's just assume that she's just making little engine noises. Okay. So I think if I go south from here and then go up around, I think I go to the hospital. Yeah, here it is. It's such a tiny hospital. I'm Wes. I think they're survivors on the upper floor. Dr. Bates should have the key. Alright, this dialogue is the same. That's not giving me hope. Franklin, that's not giving me hope. I think I could take the hospital with just a knife. Maybe not the bottom floor, because I don't know. I don't remember what the bottom floor is like. That's weird. The game kind of implies that we're like S-SWAT, but we showed up with our mini skirt. Or S-SWAT, sorry. E-SWAT's a different thing. I wish the knife worked from this side. Maybe he'll be like, oh, this door's locked. Dr. Bass. Yep, he's here. You met Gordon? Great. Now leave the hospital to me. You check up on the church. How's it going? How's this going? Yeah? Alright. You look like you're doing a bang-up job. At least he trusts us now. This is where Jill Valentine got her fit in Resident Evil 3. Still nothing in here. Yay, health. Yay, bullet. I don't think there's anything down there. This knife hitbox is gigantic. If it was not gigantic, then I would be using the gun a lot more, but the fact that it is just huge is a big deal. Okay, there's like waterways down there, but what's everyone's favorite like RPG vehicle? I forget if it's Final Fantasy IV that has the airship that turns into like a drill or something. A bus? Bus is pretty good. Some games have dragons. I mean, dragons can be cool. What is this? Is this the school? Yeah, this is the school. Have I been past the school? Yeah, the drill's cool. Okay, I can't. You know what's also cool? Yeah, you mentioned Secret and Trials of Mana. Secret of Mana has like the cannon that like just shoots your character out. I always found that funny. Anything on this side? You know what? I have to admit something. I haven't played a Phantasy Star game. I have the Switch version of 1, which I'm told is very good. Either way, I could also use the retranslation patch for Master System version. But I do want to play Phantasy Star at some point. I don't think I'd do the whole series, but I do want to play at least 1. Like, I want to do Phantasy Star 1. And then I really want to play 4, but like then people are gonna be like, you skipped 2 and 3, and like 2 has lore that goes into 4, and then 3 is a weird prequel game. That's the problem with like Phantasy Stars. Like Final Fantasy, you can just play any Final Fantasy. No one's gonna be like, you need to play all of them. But you touch Phantasy Star and you're like, oh yeah, they're all connected. Sorry. I'm gonna go check this area out, I guess. Oh, there was a purple behind him. Like even like Breath of Fire. Okay, this is this continent. That is true. Like even 3, which is like the weirdest one, is kind of like important lore-wise, which is funny. Because I mean, that explains what people are in that universe, and it also explains, I think it explains Dark Falls. I don't know, I've only had people describe. I went in here, right? And there was like, yeah, this chest. And then the castle. Three is like not connected until like the last like hour of the game, where it just like drops a bunch of shit on you. It's like explains the universe and how it fucking works. You're like, oh. The three's gimmick of like, not only do you adventure, but then your children adventure, because it's generations. Like, that's cool. I think that's neat. Can't think of any other RPGs. Okay, we still can't go upstairs. I'd say the closest to that is like Dragon Quest V, your character grows up. I think that's kind of neat. I never played the Romancing Saga. I want to. I was gonna play Saga. I was probably gonna play the Wonder Swan version just because it'd be something different, and I don't think we've streamed the Wonder Swan game. Oh, Fire Mountain, are you gonna play the Wonder Swan Clone Wars? More buildings. That's cool. I haven't played the Fire Emblem. The one I want to play is probably Gaiden, or the DS remake of Gaiden, or whatever it's called. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem story-wise. I know that there's a character named Anna, and that she's always in the game somewhere, usually. Which I appreciate. I appreciate when unconnected RPGs have something like that. You know, your Sid, if you will. I was a Shining Force person. Even then, I've only played Shining Force 1. I never played 2. I never even saw 2 in stores. I have to imagine it was like Phantasy Star 4 and they wanted like $80 for the cartridge or something. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna look at cartridges that cost that much, because where the fuck do I go? I might have to ask. I feel like we've made no progress in the last, like, hour. Yeah, there's like dragon ladies and stuff that are old, right? And then you've got the GBA games that lead into each other. Or I guess... yeah, they lead into each other, but we only got one of them in America, which is funny. Maybe I'm supposed to go exploring. Those are the ruins. I know there's a big old castle. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Don't you hate when that shit happens? Looking at Persona 2. Staring at Persona 2 as hard as I can. I used to have a copy of Persona 2, which I could stare at. I don't have it anymore. I sold it. I needed the money. But hey, we upgraded the capture card in the computer with it, so... you're seeing the results of that. Well, you were when I was using the capture card. I'm never gonna play Persona 2 on PS1. Like, I'm probably just gonna play the PSP remakes. If I ever do play a Persona, and I'm probably never gonna play the Persona on the stream. They're too long. You might catch me play like a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, maybe.
You should probably practice your approach shots some more.
You should shut up, Walrus. Hey, Gwyneth. I love Arl. I need to actually stream one of those games. There's so many that are translated now. You got PC 98 versions. You've got... oh, this could be a drugstore in like a little city block. This looks like a drugstore. How are we doing on items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm Peter. I'm not going anywhere. I won't leave my stuff behind. Peter won't leave. I don't know if this is the drugstore, but I did get drugs in it. So there's a good chance. I should have had the gun equipped. Yeah, I can't do those RPGs anymore. I'd love to. That's why I watch streamers do it. I mean, that happens all the time. I go to the Walgreens and I have to pull out my knife like this. Well, we finally found the drugstore. I'm gonna assume that's the drugstore, and I'm gonna go back and tell the person they don't want to leave. Then they'll be like, "Oh, convince them with this," and I'll be like, "Okay." I mean, it depends on the game. Some games are pretty good at mixing up enemy encounters. That you need to like rework your strategy, you know. Some games have a lot of customization, so you could play along with that. You'd be like, I'm tired of these jobs. Let me change jobs. You know, let me change this. And then you've got something like Final Fantasy VI, which might not have that, but you have a lot of party members that you can change. And, you know, there's like a really driving story. I'm not really a Final Fantasy VI kind of person. I'm more of a Final Fantasy V kind of person, though, like, I like 4. It's because 4 is rude. Yeah, I feel like Persona, because it has like weaknesses and stuff, you do want to like play around and you can get different personas and things like that. Shin Megami Tensei is the same way, where you've got weaknesses and you can recruit monsters, so you're always thinking about getting different monsters. I just don't know if I have it in me to play 40 plus hour RPGs anymore. I had that problem going into the PS2 era. I've bought a lot of RPGs. They just sit on the shelf. I was bad. When the PS2 was out, I worked at a game store, and I bought games. And it's like, I want to play this, and I never got around to it. But that's kind of fun about doing the stream, is that I'm actually getting back to games that I haven't played that I own. And like a lot of the lists I have, command !snake to see the list, are games that I own copies of that are just sitting around. Oh my god, his RNG. His RNG is amazing. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is cool. I haven't done a 4-job fiesta in a long time. I'm so scared to stream one because everyone does it, and it's like, oh, people are gonna make fun of me. I'm not meta enough. I joke. Come check out Snake Man's personal list. Like Tokobot's on there, and that's a game I bought at the flea market that I need to play. Okay, this is the graveyard. We're going to go back to the church. We haven't had any flags in a long time. This game is a flag search, so that's the graveyard. We now know where the store is. I mean, that's the boathouse. Oh, I was on the right waterway. And then there's so much stuff to explore. Like, I'm never gonna feel like I run out of games. There are games I wish were translated. I would love to help with that, but I need to get better at hacking. Yeah, it even has McCleared games at the bottom of the list, with links to VODs. Okay, he doesn't want to go. I'm glad you saved Professor Whitman. Can you go check out the drugstore next? Your only hope. Max MF went up. God, please protect this brave soul. So you had new dialogue. Do something already. Last PS2 game? Peter's alive? Thank goodness. What about the people at the hospital? So the hospital's a little hard, lady. What was the last? Well, let me do a save state real quick, since we saved in the church. Let me get my my MFs out. Alright, so yeah, I did Tower of Jiraga, and what we did is we played the Namco Museum Switch version. And that version gives you hints on every floor. I mean, you still have to do it, which is easier said than done. I'm gonna go check on the hospital. Yeah, if you play that game, I recommend playing the Switch version. Or the Arcade Archives version, I think, also has the clues. And if you want like a unique experience, you can go for the you can go for like the Game Boy version, which gets rid of lives and gives you a health bar. Or you can go for the PC Engine version, which I think also has clues and is fan translated. And like has an equipment screen. The equipment screen's important because that game is totally like, you overwrote this item with this item and now it's gone forever. Also, that item needed for winning the game. Okay, that guy's gone. Oh yeah, it's hella rude. The Jiraga series are like some of the rudest things I've ever seen. And experienced. And I've only played that and Return of Ishtar. How's this going? Everything's under control. By the way, I've been hearing strange sounds coming from below. Alright, that's our flag to go down there. Yeah, we did Keys Quest. That was really fun. I got it done in one stream. Take that, Reno. I'm kidding, that game's rude as hell. I would say if you do play Keys Quest, do the first 60 floors. Because those are really fun, and then if you really want more of that game, then do the extra floors, because that's when the game starts being rude and punishing, are the extra floors. The other thing is that you want to use a guide for what items are in the chests. For the first 60 floors, it's not really necessary. The problem is that the chests also have warps. And if you're like me and you want to see all the 60 floors, you're going to have to avoid the warp chests. But you're not going to know which chest is a warp and which isn't. Because if you were to warp and keep warping, warps always bring you to another floor that you can warp from. So you can actually get all the way to floor 58 after like 4 warps or something. So, and then when you're past floor 60, you still want to use, oh, Dr. Base, not looking so good. You still want to use a guide because now there are warps that send you backwards. Every warp after the floor 60 sends you backwards. Yes, I'm Dr. Base. I thought I could discover a clue about this situation by dissecting those monsters. But his name tag reads Dr. Base. He's dead. Oh, maybe I had to hit a different button? Oh. Did I goof up? Do I have rewinds? I'm rewinding just for content. Okay. I've never had to hit a different button here. There's nothing scientific about them. How could they still be alive after an autopsy? Cough. Use this key to unlock the door upstairs. Cough. Yeah, normally I hit the other button, because normally this button doesn't do anything. And then it just cancels dialogue, and then you just walk over to them. He's dead. Yeah, I saw that arrow. I wish I knew. Oh well, it's just a rewind for content. I mean, I think I would have got the key either way. I assume there's gonna be a boss fight in here. I put the gun on. Maybe when we get to the stairs. Because that's the only way they can, like, guarantee. Maybe after I rescue those people. I found Dr. Base! Dr. Base and DJ Crazy Times. You know what I really loved? I loved Captain Jack. Not even a kitty could sneak through. If you have... You could have told me you had the key. Franklin, you suck. Hey, what's up? I'm Sandra. I wonder where the doctor is. Oh, you don't want to know. This young man seems to be in a coma. So are you guys safe? Like, what's the deal? I'm gonna leave the building and come back in. If you're not gone... No, it's not my fault. There's no way she wants me to go talk to the doctor again, right? He's dead. But maybe he became a zombie. And I gotta go finish him off. I won't go anywhere without the doctor. Hey, you guys left? You guys going to the church? Like, what's happening here? So what happened to that one dude? The one dude that was on the first floor. Maybe she won't go because that dude's in a coma. There's nothing in that hallway still. I'll go check on the doctor. Maybe he'll have something else and I can give it to her and she'll be like, oh, that's what happened to the doctor. Okay, we'll leave. I just have to assume this game has the dumbest, like, flag bullshit. You guys like your flags? How do you guys like your flags? Sunny side up. Japanese RPG style. You know what's really funny? So we've played some Japanese RPGs. I mean, we're playing one right now. And we've played ones based on home computers. Welsh Dragons? Is that like the Dragon 32 or whatever? So everyone was like inspired by stuff like D&D and Ultima, right? Like, and Dragon Quest became like the biggest thing that everyone wanted to chase in Japan. And you'll see people be like, oh, Dragon Quest is so hard to go back to because it doesn't have a lot of quality of life. And then you look at these games. Can I take his name tag so the ladies all like whatever? Yeah, that's cool that they have a sick dragon and that they have a home computer named Dragon. All we have are stars and stripes. All you guys have are stripes. I'm going to the church. I don't know what else to do with her. Yeah, like you look at Dragon Quest 1 and you realize Dragon Quest 1 has a lot of like advancements that, you know, games like Final Fantasy and like all those other NES JRPGs would take from. But you look at like the computer side of things and like they were still Ultima in a lot of cases. I want to play the Famicom version of Ultima. It looks cute. Obviously a game like this is probably inspired by... Well, probably inspired by Dragon Quest, probably inspired by Zelda 2. You could probably throw Ease in here as well. With the way experience and leveling and stuff. No, there's a Famicom Ultima 1. Okay, I did it. Opadan lives in a cabin on the east side of town. She knows much about these lands. You should meet her. Oh, that's probably the cabin with the chest. Who created those ancient ruins? Could they be related to the artifacts in the library? Artifacts in the library. We have seen what we think is a library. Peter's alive, thank goodness. What about the people at the hospital? I don't know, they're just hanging out. Do your best. Is the hospital safe? I guess. I'm gonna find out I didn't do the thing I needed to do, which is you need to go find the tile with the boss fight, and then you have to go fight the boss in the hospital. Whatever, alright. So we need to go to the east side. Wow, I touched one piece of land. There's a good chance we know where every location in the game is now. There's two sets of ruins. One in the middle of the lake. Let me go check the library. Uh-oh. This guy has the scary music. He's a tougher version. He's just a special enemy. He gets special music. What's wrong? You don't like Flag Hell? I need to go further south. Library should be around this corner. Oh shit, you know what I need to be? I need to have my gun. Okay, doesn't look like we can do anything in here. But this is a place of interest. Yeah, I mean, I like these games because I feel like they're paced really well. Like, yeah, I can't do a 40-hour RPG, but I could do like a 5-hour RPG, an 8-hour RPG, maybe a 10-hour RPG. Yeah, I want to go around this mountain thing. Like, this is why the East games are really satisfying to me, because they're really short. At least the early East games. I don't know what modern East games are like. I'm frankly scared. Trails in the Sky is also very scary. I should probably have my gun out, right? We did find some nasties in here. Oh, I'm Fran. Why hasn't Steven come back yet? And what's that noise coming from the box? I'm staying here. I'll wait for Steven, my boyfriend. That wasn't the person I was looking for. Neither are Omadon or whatever. So where could he have gone? And where is the person I'm looking for? There's a wind coming from below. There are hidden stairs leading down underneath the box. Oh. Steven, you been here the whole time? Oh, you're Omadon. So you want to hear my tales? This is actually the second time our town has been attacked by evil. Yeah, I want to hear them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. New flag unlocked. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we need to find Steven for her. Steven wasn't the drugstore person, right? That was Peter? Oh, Steven, like Stephen King. So we've seen Wes Craven, we've seen John Carpenter, and now we've seen Stephen King. There's probably more, I just don't know all the names. Oh, I should take my gun off. Okay, now I'm a little worried that we're getting, it shows the 8,000 mark. Maybe I should stop grinding. Stop killing everything on every screen. You have 750 bullets. Chill out. You can walk away from fights. I love a game that's like, no, you probably shouldn't level after this point because it's scary. You're risking crashing the game. You won't have any inventory. I say that and I pick up a blue orb. But my health's not even close to full. Actually, it might be, because we leveled up and our max is like 220 now. Yeah. I just don't know how far I am in the game, how it feels. Hey, Muware. Nah, I don't think that's a blarg. It's too gruesome to be a blarg. I asked you a question. I don't remember what it was. You probably weren't here. Does anyone remember what I asked Muware? If he was here? Alright. So you met Omadon, the Indian. There are many mysterious legends about this town. Like? Who created those ancient ruins? Could they be related to the artifacts in the library? I go in the ruins now. This all happened after they demolished the library on the Winooski Riverside to build a resort. This all happened after they demolished the library on the Riverside to build a resort. Yes, I've heard such rumors too. Like? That resort was meant to increase tourism. It has nothing to do with this incident. Oh, I realize he's the guy we saved from City Hall, so he's probably the mayor. Alright, so we gotta go find the resort, which might be that one area that I called ruins that just had stairs in it. I doubt it would be the ruins. The only two things I could think of is that watchtower looking thing. Because it mentioned that the stairs weren't strong enough. And then the second set of ruins, because it's not this set of ruins. So if that's the case... Well, the watchtower's right here. One day we'll have to play the NES classics like Friday the 13th and Nightmare Before Elm Street. There's like a fucked up DOS Nightmare Before Elm Street game. Like honestly, the NES game looks pretty sane compared to that one. His RNG is so good. Oh, he still hurts a lot. Your attack didn't hurt me though. That's interesting. Gotta keep taking damage. Okay, so the watchtower is here, and then if I find a way to go south, I should find the other ruins. Like, this could be like a tall building. It just looks... Oh no, this is just a building, huh? Now that I'm looking at it. The part where I thought was the tower is actually... It's just the, like, ground. It's just dirt. But this is dug up. And it does look like it's under construction from this background, so... Maybe? This building is in ruins. It's too dangerous to go upstairs. It looks like the remains of a library. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, I think this is the place we needed to find, because it mentioned library. But she didn't find anything in it. So maybe I should tell them? Maybe I flagged? There's no other set of stairs. Nothing else to look at. This really makes me want to play the original version of this game. I'm just curious. Obviously, now that I know how to play it, like the general way things roll, I might be able to play the Japanese version. That's how I can play Ys now. I can play Japanese versions of Ys. These are the other ruins I want to check. Yeah, these are just ruins. I should put... I didn't have any combat in here before, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. Okay, there must be something in here later. Oh boy, this is what the ruins look like? God, these graphics are amazing. It would be great if this was some kind of stair maze. You've heard of door mazes, but now here are stair mazes. I also want to play different versions of... Do you remember that one game that was like an overhead shooter with a little cute magician girl? Frey? Yeah, I want to play those. The Game Gear version has a translation? No, I already played Étoile Princesse. I don't know if you were here for that. Were you here when I did all of the Exact games? Like Jumping Flash and Geograph Seal and all that? Yeah, so it's Frey and the Magic something. It's a spin-off of the Zack series. I did play Alkaless. The only one I didn't play was the shmup, and that's only because it just looked like a shmup that was pretty, like, standard. There are many mysterious legends about this town. So she's still the same dialogue. We've recovered many curious artifacts from the remains of the library. This all happened after the... Yeah, okay. She's normal. Do your best. I've heard such rumors too, and then nothing here. Maybe I should go explore those ruins. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I gotta go find her boyfriend. Oh, maybe he's the one in a coma. I forget that I can't PS REM in the church. They don't let you. Probably because it wouldn't cost money. Not money, cost MP. Yeah, because I think it's Peter that's in the drugstore. Maybe I can get this done in one stream. I'd like to, because I have another game I want to play next week. But it's weird, because it's like, it doesn't feel like it would be a grand finale. It's just some Dojin game that I found randomly. That I got working on Windows 10. Hey, speaking of Frey, the Game Gear version's translated, but that game's a different game because that game has forced scrolling and none of the RPG elements. All the RPG bits were taken out, like the town scenes. So don't play the Game Gear Frey. I played the MSX2 version, which is translated. Supposedly there's a translation in the works for an MSX2 Turbo version, which runs better. Why are you guys still here? Please, lend me your pistol. Franklin and I will stay here and protect Patrick. You're Patrick, not Steven. And now I don't have a pistol. That's fine, I wasn't using it anyway. I guess that's why you're still here. So now my question is, what should I do? What day is it today? Today's Tuesday, right? Fire Mountain, are you streaming today? I haven't caught your schedule for the week. I just want to know how late I should go. The answer is my stomach is rumbling and I probably should eat something. Why did I go down here? There's nothing down here. So I either explore the middle dungeon, which is gigantic. It's playing Soten. That's cool. That's true. I do hope nothing happens. I could start using the gun. I'm going back to the church anyway. I don't know what else to do. It's like I could go check if the convenience, the drugstore guy is Steven. I don't think he was Steven. I think he was Peter. Maybe they never assumed I'd have a all-powerful knife. Where am I going? Kajardin, can you do me a favor? Can you just tell me if the drugstore guy is Peter? If you have the guide open. If you don't have the guide open, then don't worry about it. There's something I should probably remember. I'm pretty sure he was Peter. And we don't know where Steven is. Okay, thank you. You should talk to Omadon again. Hopefully you can find Sandra on your travels. Sandra. Sandra's the nurse? My resort was meant to increase. Okay, I checked out the library. There was nothing in there. I'm gonna go talk to Omadon. This game's like, we built this giant map. You're gonna see all of it multiple times. I say giant map. We built this smallish map. You're gonna see all of it multiple times. That's why I was like surprised that the overworld enemies didn't get stronger. I guess I'm already close to max level. That's the part where it's like I should just see if I can beat this in one stream. I know where all the things are. I went the wrong way. That's Peter. Did I not buff my stuff? I guess I didn't. Like, the only thing is that dungeon in the center might be pretty long. But nothing's been really long area-wise, so it's like, it's hard to say. Oh yeah, we still haven't been to the castle. But like every landmark we know where it exists, so if anyone points to us to it, we know how to get there. How you doing? Yep. Put my gun on. Why do you live in someone else's basement? Back when this land was called Meltia, evil creatures of poured out of the realm of the dead. Just when hope was all but lost, a hero appeared and dispelled the monsters with the 6 lights. Alright, that's 6 MacGuffins. This legend has been handed down throughout the years by Native Americans. That is, my ancestors. Okay. Monsters won't dare enter here. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the lady upstairs. So I didn't learn anything. Hey, Skeleton Witch. Food is always better. She said monsters wouldn't come here. She lied to me. You think you have someone living in your basement that you didn't know existed because you didn't because they were covered up by a box? Maybe you don't live here. Maybe you're just like shelter. Alright, 6 lights. So maybe I will go back to the church and see if they will tell me where to go, and if not, I will just go to areas that I think 6 lights would exist in. That library is really suspect. This one. This is easy to check right now. Honestly, the knife is quicker at killing these things. My butt. Looks like the remains of a library. Yeah, she's not interested. This game really is trigger flags, one at a time. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I like the boat though. I feel like ever since we got this boat, everything has just been looking up. It's the boathouse. What am I doing? This is the only place I get turned around, is these canals here for some reason. I need this little baby canal. Where do you think this takes place? So this is originally Native American land. Meltia. John Carpenter is here. But Stephen King is also here, so that don't make any sense. Amadon's story is hard to believe. Yeah, but she barely told me anything. Please save us. Can't they at least come rescue me? Minnesota? Okay. I believe that. Browning was against the development plan. His mansion is between the Stone and Owl Rivers. That's interesting, because I think Browning is part of the subtitle of, like, the PC 98 or PC 88 version. I want to go home. I'm glad to see her well. Jot down my password. Save that password. Oh yeah, I gotta buff my stuff. Alright, so where are we going? The mansion. We're going to the mansion. I call it the castle. Hard to say. I mean, we could have castles here in the States. Richard Garriott had a castle, right? Kinda? Richard Garriott's Funhouse. Speaking of Ultima. Yeah, you never know. Sting's White Castle of Fear? One day I'm gonna have to stream us watching the White Castle of Fear. I'm trying to think what wrestling things I've subjected you poor folks to. I know I did Jeff Farmer. Yep. Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. What a match with Motley. Yep. I knew things weren't going my way, but Motley Crue, when you backstabbed me, you stabbed me in the back, you turned the tables on me. I'm turning the tables back on you, Motley Crue. I wish I remember that whole promo. That promo's so good. Get in the ring with me, cause I'm going full force. Jumpin' Jeff Farmer is one of the greatest of all time promos. You know what's weird? There's two wrestlers named Jeff Farmer. I'm putting my gun on. I was gonna say we never really got into encounter in here. I should just leave. Just leave combat. Oh, boomerangs. One thing about the game is the enemies still fucking hurt. Yeah, no, I considered that they might be weird pallets, like broken pallets, but I had to switch to emulator, so I don't know if it's emulation, I don't know if it's the translation patch, I don't know if it's the way the game was made. Who knows? We'll never know. I'm on the Beetle Core. Oh, this leads to a basement. Let's go see what's in the basement. Luckily now we know that there's not much to check. Like there's chests and people, and that's all we have to check. And flags. Lots of flags. I see he looks okay here. I don't know if that's a different variation of him. He has more health here, so he's a different variation. I mean, that barrel's sus. I will check the barrel. And look at this guy. He has a lot of health. Yeah, I'm getting random encountered. I'm not even gonna fight them. They don't even give anything. They give bullets. I'm gonna hit the buttons, but they never do anything. Alright. There's probably gonna be like, oh, there's something weird in the basement flag. I love this game. Man, the random encounters today. I'm leaving. They can't stop me. I mean, that's like what I play these Japanese RPGs for. Flag City. That guy fucked me up. I guess that would be faster when it doesn't have one of the bouncy guys. Well, I mean, if there was like a grotesque pulsating mass of flesh, I think it would take multiple bullets to go down. I mean, it's not like we're fighting regular people. Now, in games where there's regular people and they take multiple hits, yeah, that's always a funny video game thing. But I got body armor. I always like the Soul Calibur games because they're like weapons don't mean anything in that universe. Like a guy has a gun and a sword and he stabs you and they like smash you in the ground and you're like, yeah, that hurt. Owie. And you look at Bushido Blade and it's just guy with gun shoots you and you're dead. Don't get shot. Oh, that they have a lot of health because they can take multiple bullets. I see, I get it. There's probably another basement. Oops. Look, I'm so like in the weeds for video games that like that's just normal. It has more guts. It's huge. It has more huge guts. We found someone. Let's just make sure nothing's over here. He's juking me. There's a chest over here. I get the feeling they made a lot of dead ends to like make it a realistic space. Like, here are some empty rooms because it's an attic. I don't know. Not that complaining. I do see that complaint a lot. It's like, why every room should have a purpose. Hey, what's up? Lila, I'm glad to see you in one piece. You've been gathering the survivors at the church? Good call. Take me there. The least I could do is protect them. Okay. Oh, you know, there's still a locked door in that one area. I wonder if that's one of the lights and that the game won't let me get that yet. Okay, before we leave, we need to make sure there's not anything in any of these rooms. Is there another basement? No. Okay. So he's gonna probably want to go back to the church. They're probably gonna be like, I found the key! And then I'll probably need to go to these doors that I haven't opened yet. I'm trying to think where they all are. I think I only found 2 so far. There's one up here, and then there's one in the city hall. There's a library, or some kind of building, research lab possibly, that doesn't have anything so far. There's an underground library that I've interacted with, but I can't actually explore. There's 2 ruins, one of which is a giant labyrinth, and the other one is just like 2 floors so far. But apparently that second ruin, the one that's smaller, has scary faces in it. So maybe that's where the end of the game is. I'm just trying to figure out how close I am to finishing. Was it 6 lights? 7 lights I gotta get? Yeah, I don't know where they go. My guess would be the center labyrinth ruin area. This is just me shooting the shit. Maybe we can assume that every area we've been in has a light, like maybe the hospital basement has a light? Maybe the comatose guy knows about that? Please save us. Oh, this is Cameron, like James Cameron. Here, take my shotgun. Cronenberg should be able to increase the power of your PS. You're good. How's World of Horror? Cronenberg. Here, take my shotgun. Cronenberg should be able to increase your power of their PS. Have I met a Cronenberg? Because of Browning's opposition, the construction work took 5 years. We didn't learn anything about the mansion or Browning. I'm glad to see her well. I want to go home. Browning was against the development plan. His mansion is between the Stone and Owl Rivers. So I haven't learned anything. Cronenberg. I do have a new weapon. We'll see how it works. If it's a spread shot, I don't think I have any need for it. I'm gonna buff these, and then I'll take a look at the shotgun. Yeah. The problem is I'm kind of lost now. I wonder if I should check at the hospital. Who was the guy at the military base? He wasn't Cronenberg. We would have said something. Yeah, I don't think we've met a Cronenberg yet. Not just because we would have said something, but characters mention each other's names. Maybe he's the comatose guy. I'm gonna go to the hospital because it's over here. That's City Hall. That's the building I don't know what to do anything in. Oh, maybe this is too south. No, this should work. I got to the hospital once before like this. That's the school. There's no one in the school. Okay, maybe I goofed up. I finally got lost. Can you believe it? We could go back to the mansion and see if anything's changed in there. We're also still looking for a Steven. I'm just gonna go on foot. No. Yeah, I don't need this. Not right now, anyway. Multiple bullets in the spread shot, like, I haven't felt the need. Okay, yeah, because I guess the river rays are blocked for the hospital. I must have been thinking about the school then. The hospital is the only one that there's just people inside and they're just staying inside. Just hanging out. Then you've got the military guy in the military base. You've got the convenience store. I keep saying convenience store. The drugstore clerk. There could be someone deep in that dungeon. I have to stop getting experience. I mean, I'm fine right now, but I'm still scared. Leave this place to me. By the way, have you checked up on Gordon? No, he's the military guy. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. That's Sandra. I knew that was Sandra. He's out of it. Okay. So I did have to come here for a new flag. Let's go check on Gordon. Can't believe Gordon Ramsay's in here too. Famous horror writer and director Gordon Ramsay. The West guy just disappeared. Like, he's not at the church and he's not here anymore. Like, he's just gone. He was here in the room with the chest. Now he's just vanished. Oh, I can walk in place if I hold a button. Oh, someone should make a cooking video game. How come there's no indie scene for that? Yeah, she's getting her steps in. Okay, Gordon was near the other ruin. I haven't been back there in a while. Can I get there from here? No. Oh yeah, there's still a cemetery that so far has nothing in it but the corpse. Taking damage because it's fun. Also, I don't know why I'm walking over here. There's nothing over here. It's been so long since I came over here that I don't remember. He's in a building like this, but it's not these buildings. It's not the ones north of me. This goes to the ruin. I remember finding the ruin and then finding him. So I'm gonna associate both of them together. Yeah, okay. He's in here. He's in these tents. Or he was. Yeah, because he's the one that gave us the assault rifle, and he gave us more bullets in that chest. So he is not in here. So now I wonder if he went over here. Gordon was burned to death. An old medallion is lying up by his side. He must have dropped it. That's Gordon's body. That's Gordon's body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 items. What'd you guys say? I can't have 14 items? We're okay for now. But if I start collecting a whole bunch of, like, light items, then... Anything change in here? Okay. This game is well programmed. I'm trying to remember who programmed this game. You know there's a War of the Dead 2? But it's only on the home computers, and I don't think it has a translation. You know there's a Dead of the Brain? That's unrelated completely, but I just wanted to talk about it. It's been a pretty popular game to stream this year, in this Spooktober. And a Dead of the Brain 2. I don't think that's translated, though. I'm not playing Brain Dead 13 ever. That's not true. I want to play it because I like Dragon's Lair. I'm a Dragon's Lair apologist. But the idea of open world Metroidvania Dragon's Lair is frightening to me. Oh yeah, Basement Brothers just put out a video on that. They also put a video about the scheme. Go check them out. They also do Neo Geo stuff, but I never... Yeah, Brain Dead 13 is a cruel, cruel video game. I would like to tackle it one day. Oh, kind of forgot where I entered. I don't think Dragon's Lair was built for this. What I also want to do is tackle Thayer's quest. I don't know how. Thayer's quest is like a nightmare. We'll figure that out one day. Gordon's dead? How terrible. That's it? That's all you got? Patrick has been having these strange nightmares constantly. He seems to be having a nightmare. Okay. Back to the church. Can't believe we made 13 brain dead of the brains. Dead of the brain dead. I don't feel like I'd get a lot of benefit from an extra level, so I'm not really caring right now. A kill thing, I'll pick it up, because why not? So I did a Dragon Slayer stream a long time ago where we looked at like every version of Dragon Slayer, at least Dragon Slayer 1. Then the Retropals did their own stream, which was more informative, and they also covered Dragon Slayer 2. But I still haven't done Space Ace. Does Dragon Slayer GB have like pixel perfect collision? That's cool. European devs are all about that pixel perfect precision, huh? Oh, am I saying Dragon Slayer too fast and it comes out as Dragon Slayer? Sorry. I forgot where I was going. Yeah, I know Traveler's Tale was very big on that stuff, at least for Leander. Which is on my list. I would like to play Leander. I'm not going to play the Genesis version, because apparently the Genesis version is missing a boss fight. And supposedly it's like the coolest boss fight in the game. That medallion is just like the one that was found in the library ruins. Where did you get it, huh? Supposedly, these cannot be held with bare hands. Oh, are these the lights? I think we found our MacGuffin. It's a different color from the medallion we unearthed from the library ruins. That one should still be in the laboratory. It's to the south of the city hall, just beyond the river. Okay, so I'm going to the laboratory, not the library. Here, take my shotgun. Okay, yeah, you're still... Yep. Yep, you're still that. Yep. I want to go home. Again, I don't see the point of the shotgun unless you get a room that's like full of enemies and you're just like, fuck, but you're not gonna know that you're in that kind of room until you're in that room. Like, you can't change weapons in combat. Most of the time, it's always been just like two or three guys. I usually can handle. And we have a knife. Yeah, like honestly, the knife is just... It's OP. Alright, so we're gonna go to the laboratory. I'm gonna have to see about our inventory. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. If there's 6 lights, I'm okay for now. I'm trying to figure out how the inventory could get like that based on what we've played of the game. Because I've only found one medicine. I used one medicine. And I found one medicine, I found one tranquilizer. Oh, this would be a good time to have a gun. Enemies don't drop items as far as I can tell. Yeah, I should have brought a gun. Yeah, if that doesn't count either, then I don't know how the inventory gets that way. This glass case is broken. There's no medallion anywhere. Alright, someone broke in. Oh, it looks like I have pretty crazy hitbox. Dodged that shot. Oh, do you think the mayor stole it? I'm just waiting to accidentally get my Wrath stuck on like unwinnable situation. And then I have to check the VOD for a password. I'm just waiting for that. Yeah. But that's like the weird thing, right? Is like, how did he get to 15 items? You start with a good amount of them. I picked up tranquilizers and I picked up health. Unless the game goes crazy on crates at some point. Hey, it's missing. You couldn't find the medallion in the laboratory? Yeah. The medallion wasn't in the lab. Here, take my shotgun. How about you? I don't trust him. Alright, without any... Oh, is Roger the Gravekeeper safe? We have a thing. We have direction. To the graveyard. I was gonna say, without any direction from the NPCs, I was gonna go hit the hospital again. As of the only other group of NPCs. Then you've got stragglers like the Native American lady in the basement. You've got Fran, who lives in the cabin. You've got Peter. And then in theory, there should be that Browning guy somewhere. Which I assume he's in his mansion somewhere that we just haven't found him. I'm gonna have to remember... I have to remember where the cemetery is. I wanna say it's up here, right? I going? Oh, this is how I got this is how I got there the first time to the Peter place. I'll go check on them. We're here. Maybe he stole it. Okay, I think we need to go further south. Take heart. Thank you. I thought he was actually going to give me a heart. You get heart. Sorry, I love these random encounters. Yeah, he should have gave me his heart. At least someone's hit on me. At worst, there was a misogynist guy. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Why am I fighting this? It has the special music. It makes me feel like I need to. Yeah, you gave MF. That's fine. What is up here? I remember going north. But that was when I was like way south, so I have no idea. So much for remembering where all the landmarks were. Yeah, that's just that. Yeah, I thought it was north and east. Jesus. I don't know why, but the boat thing reminds me a lot of Friday the 13th for NES. I don't know why. Won't this go to the mansion? Yeah, that goes to the mansion. And that goes to the other set of ruins. Where the fuck's the cemetery again? Maybe I will use that map. Apparently my brain is just... can't remember. Maybe it wasn't east. Maybe it was over here. I am dead of brain. It definitely wasn't over here, but it's interesting that this path goes all the way. I like that one lady gave us instructions for this one area, and it was like, yeah, the rivers. Like, we know what the rivers are called. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's one of these guys. This is actually one of the guys that the knife isn't great against. Oh, wait, we might be there. Oh my goodness. No. This is the library. How do we get... Wait, is the library and the cemetery connected? Or not the library, that's the laboratory. Kurslachi, do you want to link that map? Because apparently I just completely forgot where the cemetery is. I have to go get my boat. I have to look at a map. This is the worst. I like there's no explanation for our character. Apparently we are part of some group because we're part of S-SWAT, and there's that one dude who gave us a shotgun. But like when we started the game, there was like no explanation. I bet it's in the manual, but can't read it. I never learned how to read. There's no way it's more north than the... I do want to kill him. No. It's not just on this continent, is it? Continent. Hey Muir, can you give me a map of this game? Yeah, 'cause there's... Okay, I've been to this place before. I should remember it. But I'm like blanking really hard. I thought it was northeast, but... You know, I want to kill him because he has health. I think you have health, right? Hopefully I don't see anything. 14, Graveyard. Okay, Graveyard is to the north, but it wasn't as east as I thought. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Oh, I dropped frames this stream. Not too bad, but I did drop frames. I haven't dropped frames in a really long time. They went and did something outside. So I thought maybe I was in the clear. Either way, I've only dropped like 1,700 frames out of who knows 0.2%. Wonder when that happened. No one told me. I kind of stopped looking. Where am I? Okay, good. I'm here. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe Comcast got their shit together. Yeah, I bet it never, like, paused. I bet it just did the skipping of frames based on how low the number is. So that's probably why no one said anything. Oh, I should probably have a weapon. I could put a boss fight in here for all I know. The corpse of a young man. That's Roger's body. There's an underground staircase hidden underneath it. Why'd you have to make that there? Can I walk around here? No. Yeah, it was right to have the gun. Yeah, the first time I was here, I didn't notice. There's a person. There's a chest. There's a freaky face room with one of these guys. Ow. Because I didn't trigger the flag. Haven't you ever lived and not triggered the flag? That means there's a... Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's this guy! We ran into this guy. In the other room. Take that. This is Cronenberg. Oh, she's a lady friend. Don't worry about me, Lila. I'll be fine on my own for a while. Don't worry about me. Yeah, but the guy said you'd give me more stuff? I don't know what stuff. I don't know, but I guess I have to talk to him. Or maybe the stuff's in that chest. Which means there's another staircase. Who wants to check every tombstone in the cemetery? Me. It's me. I want to. And I guess I need to ask myself, will it make sense? Like, will it be in the bottom right corner of this area? Will it not make sense? Will I need a flag? This game's fun. Yeah, I had an Italian sandwich yesterday, but I kind of want a Cuban sandwich. Is that weird? I mean, they're very different sandwiches. It's more just like, you just had a sandwich. Chat, what did I get for dinner? I'm probably gonna have to just heat something up because it's so late. Alright, that's all the checking I'm doing. Tomato soup? That's not gonna fill me. Like, say grilled cheese with the tomato soup. A whole chicken. I don't think I have a whole chicken right now. I'm not a Belmont. Potatoes and cheese? Like au gratin? I really like a baked potato. Maybe I could have a baked potato. Maybe just put some ground beef in it. I don't think it's in these. I think the game wants me to do something else. I really do feel like I'm getting jerked around here. Should I have had my shotgun equipped and then talk to Browning? I doubt it. But she didn't give me anything, and the guy said she would give me something, so it's got me weird. Now she's in the room with a chest, but I don't know how to get there. I'm actually dying. Because a lot of these enemies are not dropping health. Hmm? Oh, I said the guy. Yeah, I need to find the staircase. It's possible I don't know what grave I need to check, and then the guy will say... The other guy will say, oh, you should go check that grave. At least we're not far from the church, which I guess makes sense, but they still have the church separated from the graveyard by a river. It's kind of... maybe not most ideal. Just maybe fix that. Hey, we're back here. Couldn't find the medallion. Couldn't find the medallion. Take my shotgun. Cronenberg should be able to increase your the power of your PS. Maybe she did. And maybe that just talks about the buff that you put on the gun. Or Roger. Or Roger. Or Roger. I want to go home. Roger and Peter used to be in the same unit back in the army days. Alright, we'll go tell Peter. Jesus. This game. Why was it up there? What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. RetroArch, why was the cursor up there? It's okay, I haven't done anything. Like, I fought this guy. At worst, I lost XP, which is fine, because XP is, like, scary to me at this point. Wow, this guy's a lot of health. He has more health than that. I'm gonna call him the boss of this area. I guess I have to be more careful. Apparently, my cursor went up there. It's probably because my mouse was in a different position. It wasn't on the second screen. Don't worry about me, Lila. I'll be on my own for a while. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having fun. Yeah, this is Cronenberg. We talked to her. Supposedly she increased the power of SP, but she didn't say she did. I'm just going off that one dude saying that she did. And my guess is I still need to go talk to the church people. Then we'll go talk to Peter. Don't check all these things because they don't help. I almost was like, what should I do? Go. Maybe there was a bridge to the cemetery, like over here, and they got destroyed. Okay, no one else has new dialogue, except you. And you. I wanna go home. Yeah, this wouldn't be happening if I wrote down my passwords. Then I could just input the password. Now it's on their load state. See, it's supposed to be where I last left it. But apparently, no. We're gonna see some Cronenberg when we play Haunted Pinball this Sunday, because I have a game that has a table based on The Fly. It's been forever since I've seen Cronenberg's The Fly. I need to rewatch it. I watched it when I was young, and I don't remember being freaked out, but I'm told it's like, you know, it's Cronenberg, it's creepy, it's got body horror, and I'm like, I remember the body horror, I don't remember much else. I've watched the original Fly, and I remember the plot of that. I know it's basically the same, right? The teleporter, the Fly ends up in the other teleporter, and they fuse together. And over time, the guy starts transforming, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, I haven't seen Cronenberg's The Blob in a long time either. So I guess I just need to have a Cronenberg marathon. And then his son is doing movies as well? Is that correct? The problem is I'm not really a spooky movie person. The only time I watch spooky movies is when I do the watch parties with you guys. And I don't think we've actually watched anything spooky. Take heart. Roger said he had seen a woman wearing an outfit like you in the cemetery. So, Roger is done for. back to the cemetery to talk to the lady, and then she'll say like, "Oh yes, Roger, he was very nice. He gave me this pancake." And then with the pancake, I'll... This is gonna turn into me trying to explain Little Red Hood. Chat, we should play Little Red Hood. It's just a Goemon game. Well, like, it's just Famicom Goemon. Just kind of bootlegged. It's even got the little dungeons that appear when you do something weird. Famicom Goemon's really funny. I've only played the first one. I actually played the MSX version, which is very similar. Let's take my gun out. So should I check Roger's body? Maybe I can do both. No. Maybe on exit I can... No, okay. Let me talk to her. Again. Yeah, sorry that you didn't make it to Mr. Vampire, Nico. Is Monday night not good for you? Oh yeah, I might watch anime. And I might invite everyone to watch with me. I'm gonna watch Frieren? I learned something about that show, and I was like, oh, that sounds sweet. Lila, so Cameron is safe. I'm wounded. Can't stand up. You have to find Colonel Romero. She's Cronenberg. There's Cameron, and now we're finding Colonel Romero. Perhaps he'll be able to help you. Max MF up to 100. Please find Colonel Romero. So Cameron might know the location. I mean, we're close to the church anyway, so we might as well. I really thought the game, after they announced that, you know, the medallions are the thing, that we were gonna go into like fast forward of like grabbing the medallions from old places and fighting bosses, guarding them and stuff, and it's like, no. No. There's still more bullshit to be had. Yeah, I haven't watched anything as it was airing in a long time. Obviously, I'm like 3 episodes behind on Frieren. We don't do anything on Thursdays, so I might do one on Thursdays. So there's a chest in here. That's probably one of the medallions. So the cemetery medallion, the laboratory medallion, City Hall has a chest that we can't open yet. And then that mansion. So that's 4 that we know of. Probably. I'm making assumptions. Oh, is that the one with the Hoshi no Mito? Is Cronenberg fine then? I wish I could have saved her myself. This town sure has its secrets. Is everyone in the hospital safe? Alright, that sounds like hospital trip. Why did Brownie oppose the construction efforts, I wonder? Because he knew there was evil creatures and shit. The older buildings were all constructed by the Browning family. Yeah, it sounds to me like he knew. I heard a scary noise. It came from the school. The previous mayor was the last member of the Browning family. Okay. So we have the school and we have the hospital. I think I should just use this docking area. The problem with the school... Oh, that might be where the duder is. Okay. So if we go down there, we'll hit the hospital. What is the colonel? The colonel might be in the school. Let's check the hospital. We're right here. I really like my 2 frames of walk. Take those 2 to safety. Patrick is awake now. Why am I here? Ah, I guess I'd best follow you to the church. No! One at a time. His face is weird. It's like he's got an extra long nose. I'm gonna check if the lady wants to come. And if she doesn't want to come, then I'm gonna have to go back to the church and talk to Patrick and then be like, oh, you didn't go back for the lady, you should go back for the lady. And then I lose my mind. And then my mind is lost. How are you guys doing? You guys like this walking simulator? I'm worried about Patrick. Let's head to the church, Miss Lila. Oh, thank God I could take you. I guess her nose is like that too. I guess that's everyone NPC. I've noticed. I have like a little round button nose, and then everyone else has an extra tile. I'm gonna check on the Frank man. He's the last person in this building. He lost his partner. He saved these people. I'm fine. Go back to Gordon's camp. There should be a radio on his shelf. There's a radio on Gordon's shelf. Okay. And then there's the school. I'm hanging in there. We're gonna get through this. I'm really committed to just wrapping this up in one stream, even if I might need to take a dinner break. You all don't mind, right? You're all here for the long haul. Okay, so we have a few places. We have the school, we have the church, because there's new people in the church. That's called role playing. That's what I am in real life. Oh. Let me go to the school. Maybe we can actually do multiple things now. Not that the school's really out of the way. What? No. What my... I've killed so many people. My HP bar is almost full. You can't... No. I have one of the 6 medallions. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to check every classroom. Taking the gun. I don't care. I'm gonna have to check every classroom. But the long play only took 3 hours. Not. You're gonna tell me to use the guide and save states? You can't say that. It's illegal. My guess is he's on the 3rd floor. I'll never know. I do appreciate how easy it is to just escape combat. Or how often it happens. Jeez. I got those bad rolls today. Okay, I never checked the 1st floor left side. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. The girl said school, but then the other guy pointed me in another direction. Whose flag is... Whose flag will reign supreme? I like that she's just like, no. This is where the little girl was. Also, how'd she hear something in the school? Is she lying to me? The game wouldn't give me a false flag, would it? I need Colonel Romero. Is it funny that there is like a movie called War of the Dead, isn't there? Now. Not when this game came out. I wonder what the most recent Romero zombie film was. take one step, and then again. Let's do the random counter all together now. Alright, nothing on the 3rd floor. That leaves the 1st floor, the left side. And if nothing's there, then I wasted my time. Which, you know. Cool. Oh. There's a hole here. A ladder could be used to descend. I don't have a ladder. I don't know that movie at all. Okay, we need to go get a ladder, which probably means we need to talk to someone. I'm hoping I can go grab the radio, because I was told to go get the radio. Can you believe it's the last room I checked? What happened to me always checking left first? Would have saved me a lot of trouble today. Well, at least that flag's done. At least I have this music. I have this music and I have all of you. You're all hostages. You can't leave until I set you free. In a way, you're kind of my living dead. I don't know what that means. The first time I watched Night of the Living Dead was in school. Okay, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember which side of the river I put the boat at. We watched that and Dawn of the Dead. School is weird. I watched a lot of weird movies in school. I'm not talking like college and like film course or anything. I'm talking like history class in like high school. It was like, I mean, we have to watch cool movies. Like, we watched like, what's the Wishmaster? We watched the Wishmaster. Like, what the fuck? We were covering romanticism. But it was just like, I think it was just an excuse to watch movies. Where am I going? I'm going to Gordon's camp. I can't enter this way, right? I have to go around. Survival of the Dead? Yeah, they don't get very good, right? I don't think I've watched any of the recent movies. I'm gonna say recent, but like these movies have come out a while ago, like Land of the Dead and City of the Dead and stuff. What's the... Oh, okay. Talking about Wishmaster. I mean, he turns a person into like stained glass and walks through them. That's kind of funny. I don't know why we watched the first 3 class. I don't know what it had to do with history. I'm assuming it's gonna be in this bookshelf. Or it might be on his dead body, who knows? It's Gordon's shelf. The radio should be here. There's a wireless radio on the shelf. There's nothing else here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 items. Either way, we gotta head back to the church. Where am I going? I like blanked out. It all looks the same to me at the end of this day. What's the one that takes place in Miami? I've only watched parts of that one. It's got, fuck, what's his name? He's just like chewing up the entire script. Oh, I'm blanking. Yeah, I don't know either. Sorry. Wait, is there someone new here? Oh, right, because I saved a bunch of people. Thanks for the gun. Patrick may have something to say about his dreams. Please help the others, quick. Damn it, I can't recall my dream. Alright, you're useless. Here's your radio. I'll keep the church safe. Please check up on Cronenberg. Oh, sorry, it's not your radio. Please check up on Cronenberg. This town sure has its secrets. I have enough of this. Oh, I gotta go to the hospital. That's where he is. Peter's store is very well stocked. You may find what you need there. He probably has a ladder. I'm alright. I'm alright. Nobody worry about me. Okay. Cronenberg is the closest. I got my pistol back. I might as well buff the shotgun. I might use it, I probably won't. Let's check the cemetery first. She's a tough lass. Oh, my arm hurts. I need to lower this armrest. I think that's what's getting me. I was all prepared to play games on my console. And then the password happened. Oh, right. Kinda should have a gun here. That's gonna get me killed one day. Especially in the boss fights where I can't leave. At least I don't think I can leave. I never tried. How you doing? Colonel Romero is in danger. Okay. We don't know where he is. Might as well get practice fighting that guy, because apparently he just becomes a regular enemy in the other ruins. If we reach the 5-hour mark, then maybe we'll stop. And we'll finish this Monday. Or Tuesday. Sorry, next Tuesday. Maybe I'll stream Monday. No, because I'm gonna... No. Maybe I'll stream Monday and then also have a movie night. Yeah, that's selfish of me. That way I have 2 days of Spooktober left instead of just the one for next week. I got distracted. NPCs are probably gonna start giving me. You know how we were like, oh, I wonder how many items we're gonna get. Now NPCs are just like, oh, you need a ladder. You need the radio. There's a bunch of items. That they're just gonna fill my inventory with and break everything. So I do need to start considering using items, I guess. I'd be really mad if this guy isn't here anymore. Not really mad, but just a little. He's done that to me before. I'll be fine. I need to make sure this place is secure before departure. Why did you have me grab the radio? I'm sure it'll be important in the future, just... not right now. Okay, get the ladder. Is at the convenience store. I wonder what the speed run of this game looks like. You know, you started this game with grinding. Well, that's because I was getting one shot by everything. Just think about all the time we could have saved. Oh, you know, tomorrow we have to play Ecstatica. That's another game that I'm worried that's going to be obtuse and a pain in the ass. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we're playing Ecstatica. I don't know if you know what Ecstatica is. I would say try not to spoil yourself, because it's wonderful. Actually taking damage. I keep acting like my health is low and it only goes down to like 180 and I'm like, oh no, I'm taking damage. At any point, I can just decide to use the gun and then just kill people for health. Peter, do you have a ladder? Like, we're already back up to 200. Don't worry about me. You want to go down the hole? Take this rope ladder with you. Do you have a radio? Don't you die out there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like that guy because he just looks like he's from Splatterhouse. I played Splatterhouse 1 one of the Spooktobers, but I played the arcade version. Someone's gonna be like, why didn't you just play Splatterhouse? Why don't you play normal horror games like Castlevania and Splatterhouse? And the answer is I don't know. We have a problem. And you're all enabling it. Alright, this school is the last thing we do. Maybe I can get an idea of how far I am if I ask, the guide havers. Dear guide havers, how far am I if I'm going back to the school with a ladder and a radio? 2/3. Okay. This will be the last thing we do. I really thought the plot was gonna get moving. Like I thought, well, you talk to the old lady, the elder Native American lady, and you're gonna learn the truth. And oh, there's ruins, and oh, there's these medallions, and here's one of them, and go get the others, and no, none of that happened. It's just been like, can you go check on this? Like, we knew Roger was already dead, but we had to go check Roger's body again so that we could tell the priest. But not only that, we had to tell Peter that he was dead. How use item. How use ladder. Can I use item? No. I know it was in a separate spot, but I've never tried to go down there. Maybe they mean this hole. Cool. You said the room, not the, like, load zone, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta be on this tile. Ah, okay. I love video games. Oh, like, see, I can't leave now. There's actually a solid wall. Oh, that tracks. Interesting. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, because the ladder's used. Good. Some actual content. Alright, back to the church, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to be. And that would be the save. And it'll be right on time. I'm just about to hit the 5-hour streaming mark. I did want to get this done in one. That dream is dead. That dream died. I should have listened to the How Long to Beat. The How Long to Beat was 8 hours. The long play was 3 hours, and then this one YouTube Let's Play was 4 hours. I was like, oh, maybe it'll only take me 4 to 5 hours. But it wasn't a Let's Play. I guess it was just a walkthrough. And so he probably had the walkthrough, and yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much time was going to be wasted just running around, you know? It didn't help I got lost a couple times, but that was just me being dumb. So I guess check back next week for the exciting conclusion. I was gonna say, unless I want to stream Thursday. I don't think I do. I have a doctor's appointment. And I need some days to relax. As well, I still need plan out this Extra Life thing. You know it's in like less than 2 weeks? Damn it, I can't recall my dream. Should I talk to everyone? I'm like worried I'm gonna forget something. Whatever, I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Thanks for the gun. Right, it's high time we help her. Okay, that sounds like, to me, I gotta go back to the cemetery. The medallion is also different from the one found in the library. Oh, so you found another medallion. God bless you, my child. I'm alright. There's something like that in the school? Alright. This will be our save point. I will make a note to the next thing I have to do, even though he has his repeated dialogue, is to go check on Cronenberg. I think we'll probably come back to this next week. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday or what. We'll figure it out. Oh, thank you all for watching. I thought the game was off to a really rip-roaring start, and then it kind of became a walking simulator, but that's okay. That's okay. It was scary when all the enemies were scary, and then the game stopped being scary. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Alright, so tomorrow is Ecstatica. Thursday, I'm gonna take a breather. Friday, we finished the System Satcom trilogy with Lunacy. Hoping to do that in one. I think Fire Mountain said I could do it in one. Saturday is still just like, I don't know, whatever the crew wants to do. Sunday is spooky pinball games. And then next Monday, if you're in the Discord, which, you know, you could join, !Discord. We're gonna do another watch party. It's gonna be Chinese Ghost Story. I can't type. My hands are too tired. I'm on co-host as Snake Man, and then I'm at Twitter as SnakeMan0. You're all welcome to follow, to keep up on schedule and when we do stuff, and also for Extra Life. Yep, that's the password screen. Extra Life is November 4th. It's a 24-hour game stream for charity. We'll be playing a bunch of stuff, including multi-world betting, we'll be betting on Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. We'll be doing a Pokemon tournament. There will be archipelagos, including a Mario World and a Super Metroid archipelago. All money goes to our local Children's Miracle Hospital, which is the Nicholas Children's Hospital in Miami. You know where to watch because it's right here. Eventually this link will work. Right now it doesn't. I forgot to turn it back on, but eventually that will work, and you can get to the donations there. Let me go find us a raid target. Thank you for hanging in there. Kojun is playing Omori. Renee is playing the Note. It doesn't look like the Note. Note's cool. The Note is a game where you blink and you're in first person, but your character blinks. It's so immersive. I think that's the Note. I could be wrong. I'll probably send you off to Fire Mountain. She was here earlier and she's playing Symphony tonight. Author Blues is playing Ludum Dare puzzle games and Castlevania 2. That's pretty tempting. Yeah, go say hi to Fire Mountain. She's a cool ping tuber. Plays retro games. And likes girls. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.